Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. The power to split and match.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
The knights charge the impure!
Such is their blessing.
I will let down.
Put her into form.
Cutting through the numbers. Discuss points mapped. Come. Meet your end. Collapse!
Wait! Such is their blessing.
Bow before me. Tide, rise and crest. Charge forth with me. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Welcome to the Spacecraft Archive. Your portal to the spacecraft legend and the office of Pioneer Associations.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry? Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me.
Rover, you made it! So what do you think? Not too shabby, eh? For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me. I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant.
Special. They look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a Resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of. but most just stop asking questions and lose themselves in the Forever Fest. But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even this Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even a Forever Fest won't last forever. But they've grown so used to the happiness here, they'd rather the ending be a happy one too. Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it. Exactly! When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Forever Fest with a proper smile. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped, but thankfully, a Mr. Cobb Capot showed up to save the day. He's the Forever Fest's dedicated butler. Managing all this is second nature to the man. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the card table. What's a proper party without a wee game to start, eh?
Haven't seen them around before.
Ah, it seems you have mastered the rules in full, Miss Jinshi. The table now awaits only the hand of your opponent.
Thank you, Mr. Capot. I believe he has just arrived. Rover, it has been too long. Word of your arrival reached me, so I've been waiting here.
Jinji, it really has been too long. I thought you'd never leave Jinzhou.
Well, I still am in Jinzhou. Yes, we've invested more resources in Huashu Academy. Their hard work has borne exceptional fruit. Allow me to introduce Mr. Capot. I was just sharing some of your exploits with him.
Cobb Capot, at your service. What an extraordinary demeanor. One might easily mistake you for the very host of this fest.
Speaking of which, where is the host?
Mr. Geisel rarely resides here. He used to come and go, but it has been a very long time since his last departure. I'm afraid... forgive me. I've spoken out of turn. Tonight, you are the stars of this fest. No, this party. Please, no need for reserve. Enjoy it to the fullest. With that, I'll take my leave. Should you need anything, you have but to call.
Mr. Capot always manages to slip Mr. Geisel into the conversation. He even told me a few stories earlier. Maybe they share a deep connection. When someone means that much, their name naturally slips into your speech. In any case, Rover. Mr. Capot just taught me a card game. It's different from Weiqi, but charming in its own way. Would you be my opponent? Don't worry, I'll teach you everything I just learned.
Come to think of it, the deck...
like another moment? It's your turn to draw.
Don't mind if I do.
Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
I can work with that.
I'll be taking that win. As I had hoped. Which one will it be? This one?
This one won't matter much.
Yes, I'll choose this one. Ready to draw, Rover? Chun-Li once said, in moments like this, between the flow of time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
One step closer to victory. Which one will it be? Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
Nice.
Measure twice, cut once. That is the path to mastery. Well played. As was foreseen.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
When Mr. Capot explained it, I thought it a light amusement. But now, playing against you, I've truly felt its thrill. When time allows, we should play more often. But in one of the rounds, I confess I may have gotten a little reckless.
Don't worry, Genji. A game at a party is meant to be fun.
You're right. I do have a habit of overthinking.
Don't forget to breathe, Magistrate. Oh, and I'm looking forward to seeing you back in Jinjo someday.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
Come to think, here hasn't changed in a long time.
Show me what you've got, Rover. Me?
Pick your card.
Come on, make your choice.
This one won't matter much.
I'll go with my instincts. Pick one. You sure this is the one?
Not bad.
this one then. A worthwhile prey. Just what I like. Good. The victory of the hunt is mine for the taking.
You wish to play with me? Very well. Your play.
Don't mind if I do.
Are you sure this is the one?
I can work with that.
What if I go for this one? The odds are not in my favor. Make your choice. A choice filled with possibilities.
Not bad.
Just a moment. This one it is. You're indeed a tough opponent to beat.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time. Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Something on your mind, Mr. Capot?
Please forgive my preoccupation. It is no grave matter. Only that over all these long years, the decor here has scarcely changed. New guests deserve a fresh atmosphere. But the long years I've spent here have blinded me to the world's current fashions. Might you offer some suggestions? I could tell at first glance. So please, let your creativity flow. Be it new furnishings or a change of floor design, just speak your idea and I shall see it done.
Come to think of it, the decor here hasn't changed in a long time.
Yes, it would be nice to switch things up every now and then.
Doing guest satisfaction surveys, Lumi.
Oh, no need for that. I have full faith in Mr. Capot and WUWA Logistics. Bet he's already told you about the host. What's he called now? Geisel! I knew it. He can't help himself. Always talking about Geisel, why he left, where he went. And it's not just Mr. Capot. Everyone here is wondering the same. That's why I'm asking around. Gotta get to the bottom of it fast. How can a truly good party leave anyone with regrets, right? I'll carry on with my questions then. But hey, don't you go worrying about it. Just enjoy yourselves and leave with a heart full of happy memories.
Come to think of it, the decor.
You can
here-
tell Mr. Crow really misses Geisel.
Judging by that look on your face, you've dug up a clue, haven't you, Lumi?
Not the answer we're looking for, but I did hear something intriguing. I heard that during Geisel's last visit, he brought a lady with him, but they all said she was terribly rude. It was Geisel's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room, but she didn't seem to care one bit. She didn't eat, didn't drink, didn't even bother looking at the room, just strutted around a bit, then left on her own. Oh, and apparently before she left, she got a wee bit cross and said something like, "It's time you grew up, Geisel." Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, Geisel himself left.
Sounds like you left this all behind for her, but I doubt it's that simple.
Exactly my thoughts. One clue will always lead to another. The party may end eventually. We've still got time to figure it out. Alright, enough snooping for now. Back to party business. Mr. Capot says we need new areas ready tomorrow, so I best get cracking.
Ah, your timing is impeccable, my friend. We've just finished tidying up this area. You see, my employer, Mr. Geisel, loves traveling and collecting curiosities. And he has a particular fondness for echoes. They say he once set out on a journey to become an echo master. Along the way, he fought many villains, gathering a whole menagerie of echoes with his signature red and white echo ball. All displayed here. This was his personal gallery. These adorable beings always bring color and life to the fest. Feel free to arrange them as you like. I'm sure they are eager for your attention.
Finally here, warrior.
Come on, you're the one who was a no-show yesterday.
I wanted to come sooner, but I had a match I couldn't back out of. A total knockout, of course. Anyway, now it's your time to shine. That's right. I've been looking forward to it. While you were away, we ran a little poll for today's mixologist, and you, Warrior, were everyone's first pick.
Allow me to clarify. At the Forever Fest, we observe a long-standing tradition that mixologists are not hired, but chosen by the guests themselves. And for the Lolo party, we wanted to keep that tradition alive. Of course, the choice is entirely yours. It's simply that everyone seems to have a lot of faith in your skills.
Count me in as customer number 1. Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about an iced tea with a sweet and sour juice mixed in for extra kick? I like a little sweet and sour. No more, no less. That's the one! Definitely add in a bit of that. Perfect! Now let's add some fresh fruit. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it looks fantastic! Let me take a sip. Not bad at all. Thanks for the drink, Warrior. Looking for a catch-up, Warrior? Me? Lolo Logistics invited me as a special guest for the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them, broadcast the next great Aegon across Renacita, sell some merch, you know how it is. As the current champion, I was asked to attend their briefing, basically just to show the F4's support. Don't worry, I've got this. Just a few fan photos, some autographs, announcing the upcoming match schedule, and striking a few killer poses for the cameras. My role is simple. Do what I do best and take home the win. The real negotiations are for the F4's envoy. Though I'm not here for the party itself, it's a rare chance to kick back a little. Want to join me, Warrior?
What should I have? I'll take the traditional Reganese tea with my favorite diced fruits. Not too sweet, not too sour. This is good. Some of this, please. That smell is quite unusual. This is good. May I have some of this? Some of this, please. This is good. What if you added some leaves, symbolic of the laureate of the Carnival? Some of this, please. Finished already? Oh, that's a very unique flavor. Thank you. Would you like to talk? Oh, it's a wonderful party. Very lively. It reminds me of Raguna's Carnival. Everyone dropping their work and worries to frolic in the streets. Oh, the singing, the dancing, the masks. It didn't matter if you were from a rival family or one of those stern acolytes. For that one day, everyone just came together, sharing art and food you wouldn't see any other time. Now that Raguna is in peacetime, I'm sure they'll start hosting the Carnival again every year. And in the future, whether it's the Carnival or a party like this one, would it be alright if I celebrated with you? Then it's a date. I'll look forward to it.
Something refreshing, please. Oh, is that the Academy's latest research result? I'll have a little of that as well. Let's adjust the ratio. A bit sweeter and less bitter, please. Oh, let's include that one. That looks promising. Some chocolate marshmallows might be nice. A bit more of this, if possible. It looks wonderful. I'll take my sip now. It tastes good. Thank you, Mentor. Is there anything I can help you with, Mentor? President Lucilla told me Lolo Logistics had found a special Sonoro sphere. She said its method of anchoring to reality might give valuable insight for my project. I dropped everything to come here, only to realize that she tricked me. She said over the comms, "You've been running on no sleep for days, haven't you? Consider this a mandatory break. There's a rather fun party happening. Just relax and enjoy yourself. When it's time, someone will be along to take you home." It's all right. I'm not upset. I'm used to her methods. I'm not really sure of the metrics for evaluating a party's success. But if fun is the primary variable, then yes, the data seems positive. I've only ever read about many of the things here. Seeing them up close is a new kind of experience. It's just... the atmosphere feels a little too social for my taste. I will attempt to acclimatize. You as well, Mentor. A break will look good on you.
I had the pleasure of watching you mix earlier. Such finesse on your very first try. You may yet become Solaris's greatest mixologist. If you have company to treat later, feel free to take over this counter. I'm sure your drinks will have them singing your praises.
Rover, you're here! Look what I just found. Aye, more of a lucky find, really. I was tidying up the counter and found these notes tucked away. They're Geisel's notes, and he was writing about her. From these notes, it's clear that Mr. Geisel couldn't stand the thought of beautiful things fading. Probably why he created the Forever Fest. But if he had the power to do that, what's so wrong with it? Why did the lady get so angry? Yes, must be something we don't know yet. There's one more thing that caught my eye. She asked Geisel to leave all this behind and follow her to a place where a river of stars falls. She said that's where the answer is. But I've looked high and low, and I can't find any place by that name. But does such a place even exist? If it's real, I will find it. Anyway, thanks for letting me ramble on. I should get ready for tomorrow's event. You go on and enjoy the rest of the party.
You can tell Mr. Capone really misses Geisel.
You always arrive at the perfect moment, my friend.
You've opened up another area.
Of course. If happiness were a land locked away by the sea, we would sail across as explorers of a new world. My employer, Mr. Geisel, told me he once donned a straw hat and embarked on a great sea voyage. He and his crew crossed vast waters and brought justice to numerous islands. He boasted countless stories of those days. These 2 new areas are drawn directly from his stories. One displays the many weapons Mr. Geisel wielded on his adventures. The other is a crystal blue pool, where he often soaked and reminisced about his seafaring days. Like that time he plunged into the sea and borrowed the sea stabilizer as his weapon. But once that foe was vanquished, he returned that artifact to the sea. Now please enjoy yourself to the fullest, my friend.
night's great harvest. The night's challenge has arrived. Such is that blessing. Withering form. Break apart. A pivotal moment. Pieces crumble. Fold us more provisions. Fold us more provisions. fly too. The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked soul! Such is their blessing. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. Lifeline fly. Heat flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. I don't back down. This soul repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Yet another long, dark
Listen! The trio of destiny!
should have told us more provisions. treasure chest from stories. The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their withering to form. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Stress points mapped. Quick. Down to the micron. Perish. Such is their blessing.
Is lowered. Listen, the trio of destiny.
A pivotal moment.
Cutting through the numbers.
It's withering to form.
Collapse.
Such is their true form.
Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
fault is no provisions.
They don't strike me as ordinary Academy support staff. More like special agents.
Either way, best to steer clear of them.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure! Such is their blessing. Dismantle! Withering form. To pieces! Break apart! Come, meet your end! Stress point mapped.
Thanks for watching. Tiffany, a perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse, cabin, descend.
Such is the blessing. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I still can't believe our application to open a pizza prestige club got approved so far.
night's great harvest. The night's challenge has arrived. provisions. Such is their blessing. I need it. Challenge has arrived.
They pick you up.
Such is their blessing.
Hand over the oh, the big fish have come our way!
Be gone, wicked soul! Such is their blessing. The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Standpoint match. With a lead form. Double blast. Under the numbers. Come. Meet your end. Obstruction. You won't escape!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Oh, well, I'm a senior researcher.
has arrived.
You know they just need to come our way!
Such is their blessing. This should have brought us more provisions. Challenge has arrived. Descend! Such is their blessing. Night's great harvest. night's challenge has arrived. Fold us more provisions. Oceans, bow before me. More provisions. challenge has arrived. The night's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
This should have told us more provisions. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Such is their blessing. Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Lifeline, block. Wuthering Waves. Dismiss. Connection savage. Come, meet your end. Acceptable yield for effort spent.
into form. Come on! Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. Sentence, they fall! Salvation. Vexing malice. Atonement. Charge forth with me. I rise and my blade. Purge all evil.
The knight's challenge. Be gone, wicked soul! Such is their blessing. Look, put them into form.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Come, meet your end.
for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Any plans?
just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy. I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it? Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and WUWA Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it? To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact. Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Targ-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
Hey, Targ,
how much power?
Just ask her for help.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. You too. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya, someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stunt them from a distance. I'll submit a request. No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later. Modeling complete. Stars, hear my queries. Command mode engaged. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Monnier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard that they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosia Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But Aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the Academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later? Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you. Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, Mentor. I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time, I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings? Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the Academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules? What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I am not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robot and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing. I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Cover modules ready. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now. Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Blah! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look. It's a Solace skin. special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that Soliskin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw this Soliskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Soliskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjarter Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So, I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is Foreseer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Foreseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity towards the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjarter Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Foreseer Ingvar will attend the rite, but you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong. Foreseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
power to split and merge matter. The power to split.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
I can fly too. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight. Time for a little nap.
won't escape!
Time for a little nap.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Right of Return. Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
You two, please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Halderheim? Oh, a Soleskin. How interesting. The Soleskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soleskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the Right of Return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soleskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy Faculty Code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
She cured Kuklo's upset stomach.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course. Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, when we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
It's settled.
Wow, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Borgne.
Yes, my mentor should take his own advice too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoi's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the altar once. detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Skip children. We have already.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my be careful. Authorizing maximum output. Cover mark mode on the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Process is complete. So many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had is complete. This could be real.
Assuming master control. Threat detected. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor, are you all right? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahairoi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Sol Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Sol Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Sol Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern of the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes? The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms, yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots, and so too, the heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber. Untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Soliskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Soliskin vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. Chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. if you bear all the calculations alone? What will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help. Of return, the ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Piazza Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Modeling complete. Authorizing maximum output. Command mode engaged. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solistries were contaminated by the void storm. It feels wrong. A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. Efficiency first. Threat detected. Modeling complete. Cover modules ready. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in the Outer Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Morye, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. Situations like this.
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area. On your end. Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum to relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight. The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision. As the supervisor of this project, I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me? Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Preparing to open the energy outlet channels.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Threshold
detected.
passed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Startorch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with it?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Leave it to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by a massive exoskeleton acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Cautious. Assuming master control. Modeling initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Swift and resolute.
You will obey.
One with sounds.
Assuming master control. All units modeling complete. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. One with sounds. Bad timing.
None shall whisper. Shadows falls.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Assuming master control. Modeling complete. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately!
We have already come this far. Final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Mounier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Just now. Mounier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mounier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. Let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Do that?
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the molar cannons.
You've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Reached you this time, Mentor.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
Lab equipment ready to move. WUWA logistics. We promise. We deliver.
Challenge has arrived.
Come our way!
Such is that blessing.
Deconstructed!
This should have bought us more provisions. I should have ordered more provisions. night's great harvest. True form revealed at last.
Mind the tempo. Solo time!
Center, then fall. Time, rise and crash. Charge fortitude, ruin is imminent. Torrents, rage on!
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Fall! You won't escape! Heavens, descend! The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Choo! Choo!
True form revealed at last.
treasure chest from stories. next challenge has arrived. You there! personal provisions. Like the treasure chest from the stories. treasure chest from the stories. Afford us more provisions. night's great harvest.
it all. Move it. Flip it into form. New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Trajectory calibrated. Yield for effort spent. Obstruction.
Cutting through the numbers. Collect! Be gone, wicked souls!
Such is that blessing.
Heavens, descend!
Tonight's challenge has arrived. Tonight's challenge has arrived.
gone, wicked souls!
Such is their blessing.
I will then back with into form. Come, meet your end! Dismantle this atmosphere! Adding to the numbers! Thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Ta-da! A grand overture! Collapse!
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Challenge has arrived.
Great harvest.
Dismantle! Wuthering Waves.
Trajectory calibrated. Obstruction. Start point mapped. Nothingness. Deconstructed!
Challenge has arrived. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. This should have focused more proficiently.
The Research Institute. Do they even have what it takes to awaken the Exostrider?
Always live in Garter Woods. Our ancestors always live in Garter Woods.
Can you really trust those people at the Research Institute? Do they even have what it takes to awaken the Exostrider?
Can't really do 5 data
ancestors always live in the outer woods?
No. Long ago, they lived in the world above.
When I'm grown, I want to go and see it for myself.
Ancestors always live in the outer woods.
Can we really trust those people at the Research Institute? Do they even have what it takes to awaken the exostructure?
night's great harvest. This should afford us more provisions. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. Let's call it a night's great harvest. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
message has arrived.
True form, revealed at last. Your wish for wealth is granted.
Let's converge.
bow before me. Charge full.
I won't back down.
Torrent, rage on! Thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Haha! Solo time!
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Vanish! Sounding the windstorm! Sweep all away!
I can fly too.
I cleanse the
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow. indulge you. I am the moon. On you go. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape. The moon is full. Freeze me. Bones, be my prey. On you go. In the name of the Lord. Stand up! From the eternal sun! My valor never fails! Invincible! Pathetic struggle! Leave it to me. Floating. Astral modulation. Now watch closely. Bow before me. On you go. Answer my call. Ha! Face me. World at my strength. Honor to you. My life. Decepticon. It ends now. Roars of conquest! In control! Scene of my triumph! With style and grace! On you go! Taste my resolve! Freeze me! Fate in my mark! Winners win! One strike is enough! Revealed at last. Sounding the death bell. Qatar, finality. Windstorm, sweep all away. A pivotal moment. Stick out here. Connection 7. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Perfect rapper. Let the show begin. Such is their presence. Repent. For silence beckons. Time, rise and crack, quietus. Till the doom of my blade. Purge all evil. Bow before me, sentence before, sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Dismantle. Withering Waves. Exile. Thanks for watching!
Indulge you. Bow before me. Face me. On you go. Foes, be my prey. Taste my resolve. We are the glory, my friend. Invincible! In one strike! My valor never fails! With style and grace, the moon is full. On you go. Thanks for watching. A perfect course. Now presenting a poem of finale. Trumpet, cabin, descent. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Chaos purified, time, rise and crack. Windstorm, sweep all away. Such is their blessing. Stand quivering to form, nothing less. Deconstructed. Get out of here. Connection 7. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin! Such is the blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. My blade, purge all evil. Purge the impure. You won't speak. If it's a duel you want, repent. For silence beckons. Time, vexing man. In control. indulge you. On you go. Answer my call. Freeze me. This honor to you, my friend. Pacific Strabon! Our blood! Perceptivan! One strike is enough! With style and grace. Taste my resolve! On you go. Entertain me, foe, do my bidding. We bow in the name of love. Moments of victory. Stand tall! You found the eternal sun! Here it ends now! Stay behind me. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Nothing less. Deconstructed! Structural collapse! Cutting through the numbers! Perish! Such is the oceans. Bow before me. March on, tide! Rise and crest! Exonerate! My blade! Purge all evil! Such is their blessing. Purge the impure! True form revealed at last. Sound the death knell. Charge forth with me. Face your destruction, windstorm. Sweep all away. You won't speak. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked soul! Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crack! Atonement. Furious tides, split the heavens! Indulge you, bow before me. On you go. The moon is full. Face me. Well, at my
strength. We honor glory,
my friend.
my blood, Chrysanthemum! Here, my valor never fails. Invincible! In one strike! Now watch closely. I am the moon. On you go. Taste my resolve. Freeze me. Fate in my mark. Fight by my side. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. One strike is enough. Outmatched. Moments of victory. In control. With style and grace. On you go. Answer my call. Entertain me, foe. Be my prey. To the heroes, honor to you,
my friend.
Stand tall! You found the eternal sun! It ends now! Pathetic struggle! Now watch closely. On you go. The moon is full. Freeze me! Let the show begin! With the nothingness deconstructed! Be gone, pretty soul! Such is their oceans bow before me. Shouting the death cry. Furious tides split the heavens. You won't. Such is their thanks for watching. A perfect chord, dead center, rock, flicker into fire. Did Anakin. Break apart. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Oceans bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Quietus. Charge forth with me. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Descend. True form, revealed at last. Time, rise and crack, exonerate. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale. Sound the death, furious tides. Split the heavens. The impure, such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. Vexing nerves. Tides, rise and crest. Salvation.
and quantification are the bedrock. Precision and quantification are the precision and quantification are the precision and quantification are the
The power to split and merge matter.
precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.